The circle name EWP, Empowerment with People. Code nom KSA022. Circle name EWP, Empowerment with People. Code nom KSA022. Circle name EWP, Empowerment.
020 ready for the presentation.
Okay, sir. Now can you start now? You can start now, sir. KSA022. Sir, are you ready for presentation?
Yes, Mr. Shadul, which team is coming? Mr. Shadul.
Sir, code nom KSA022. Circle name EWP. Oh, sorry, sir. Team name KSA020.
Okay, we are ready.
Circle name EWP. Code nom KSA020. Are you ready, sir?
Yes.
Yes, 020.
020. Okay, sir. You can start now, sir.
Hello, everyone. My name is Kim Dong-hwan.
And my name is Kim Sung-eun from EWP Soccer.
Today, we are going to make a presentation titled Reduction in the Number of Cases Exceeding Internal NOx Emission Standard, Improving Denitrification Process. To start with, let me introduce our company and Soccer briefly and continue the presentation to finish with post-management.
Introduction on company and Soccer. The headquarters of Korea East-West Power is located in Ulsan metropolitan city, including 5 power plants across the nation. With our mission, we make energy for happiness in mind. We are making great effort to produce clean energy to make people happy.
The Soccer's team name is EWP. We have 8 members, including the Soccer leader. Each and one of their responsibilities are described here. We have also received Excellence Award at QCC competition hosted by Gangwon Province.
Process overview. Power generation process of fluidized bed is basically composed of 6 processes, including fuel storage and power transmission. Among them, we have focused on combustion process. The combustion is composed of totally 6 processes, Among them, we have focused on the nitrification process.
The denitrification is comprised of totally 6 processes, including storage, mixing, injection, and reaction. When NOx is emitted from combustion, urea solution and dilution water are injected through a nozzle to go through denitrification, emitting exhaust gas.
Subject selection. Let me explain the background on selection of the subject. Recently, fine particle has been rising as a significant social issue. Unfortunately, Korea has top list of fine particle concentration in 2017 among OECD members.
Among the most of air pollutants, the main culprit is power generation, and NOx has the highest share of it. So we have reached a conclusion that it is urgent to reduce NOx emission for various interest parties, including the headquarters, division, and the circle our service.
Phenomenon understanding. The result of part diagram on the number of cases exceeding internal NOx emission standard from combustion process show that the denitrification facilities has 85.1% share, thus chosen to be an intensive control item. And part diagram on the number of cases exceeding internal NOx emission from the denitrification process show that storage process and injection process found to have cumulative share of 30.3%. Both were chosen to be an intensive control item.
Cost analysis. The cost on the number of cases exceeding internal NOx emission standard from denitrification process are analyzed into 4 elements, including facility, human, method, and material, to create a cost and impact diagram through brainstorming.
Goal setting. Comparing our goal with other competitors and considering our management goal to enhance competitiveness, we have set an ambitious goal of maintaining 21 cases a day on average.
Measure establishment. Considering effectiveness, urgency, workability, and economic feasibility, 16 specific plans were identified, 8 items including installation of a recycle pipe, requiring immediate improvement, and 4 items including improvement on filling dilution water tank were adopted.
Measure implementation.
Immediate improvement 1, install a recycle pipe.
Immediate improvement 2, install a pump container.
Immediate improvement 3, install a tank joint pipe.
After the immediate improvement 1 to 3 have been done, the excessive case decreased to 0.2 cases from 3 cases before improvement is done.
Immediate improvement 4. As a result of reducing the concentration of urea solution used, the number of excessive cases was down to 0.5 from 1.8 cases before improvement is done.
Immediate improvement 5, changing a supply source of dilution water from industrial water to ultra-pure water. The number of excessive cases reduced from 1.1 to 0.1 case compared to before improvement is done.
Immediate improvement 6, change the location of cooling air for nozzle.
Immediate improvement 7, add a reverse function of unused nozzle.
After immediate improvement 6 and 7 were applied, the number of excessive cases reduced to 1 from 3.2 cases compared to before improvement is done.
Immediate improvement 8, as a result of setting the optimal operation output for gear 1 and 2 nozzle, the number of excessive cases was down to 0.1 from 1 case compared to before improvement is done.
Measure 1, improve the method of filling dilution water tank. We have installed the optimal pumps to supply dilution water not to cause any problem. However, we discovered the occurrence of trip with pump as the filling from ultra-pure tank to dilution water tank was not appropriately done when the water level was below 7 meters.
The analysis on the number of trips investigated from July 1 for 1 month revealed there was 0.53 case daily on average. So we have adopted an idea of using a transfer pump to enhance effectiveness, workability, and stability check.
We have considered how to apply to the transfer pump. Using most want metrics, we have chosen to use multi-level turbine pump.
Using an electronic control type pump, we have investigated into any occurrence of tree for 10 days from August 1. The result has revealed there was 0 case a day on average, and since the level of dilution water tank was over 2 meters all the time with no tree at all.
After the improvement was done, we have analyzed the number of cases exceeding internal NOx emission standard from storage process for 10 days. The result of implementing immediate improvements from 1 to 5 was 6.2 cases, whereas the implementation of measure 1 saw 1.5 cases, a 75.8% decline.
Measure 2, change the location of injecting rare solution. We have analyzed the various to denitrification reaction and optimal temperature to find the optimal location of injection. Thus, the number of excessive NOx cases has declined. Traditionally, injection facilities for rare solution were installed at cyclone's front end. However, dust concentration and temperature failed to satisfy the reaction condition in the applicable location.
After the suitability of injection location was checked, the proposal of changing the location to the rear part of a cyclone was adopted. The nozzle was then installed in the rear part of the cyclone in the following order. And the result of verification of dust concentration and temperature after location change showed that it was effective. Also, unbound matter in the exhaust gas remarkably decreased at the site.
After improvement, we have analyzed the excessive case of NOx from injection process for 10 days. The result revealed that 8 cases from immediate improvement 6 to 8 decreased to 5.9 cases after improvement 2 was done, a 26.2% reduction.
Measure 3, adjust injection angle of nozzle. Figuring out the minimum injection angle to remove non-reacted urea solution, the excessive case of NOx emission was reduced. Injection distance is different depending on the injection angle. We found out the occurrence of non-reactive part due to short distance of the existing nozzle tip.
With the following theoretical review, we have set 4 different injection angles and test the concentration of non-reactive rare solution by applying different injection angles for 20 times. Performing an equal variance and a one-way ANOVA, we have figured out the optimal injection angle is 6 degrees. After replacing a nozzle to analyze the process capability of non-reactive rare solution, we confirmed that it was effective.
After improvement, we have analyzed the excessive case of NOx from injection process for 10 days. The result revealed that 5.9 cases from measure 2 was down to 3.2 cases from measure 3, a 45.8% decrease.
Measure 4, set optimal pressure of rare solution injection air. The number of cases exceeding NOx emission was reduced due to increased air pressure by understanding the area of injection air use. It was supposed to be used as injection air for rare solution through branch piping of the existing air pipe. However, as a demand in the applicable air pipe rose, the air for rare solution had been injected below proper pressure.
With ideas gathered and through suitability reviewed, the proposal of changing the location of air supply was adopted. With 2 corrections, we have finally selected the optimal place as G spot.
The result on management graphics on injection air pressure before and after improvement. Confirm air pressure was properly maintained after changing the location of air supply.
After improvement was done, we have analyzed the excessive case of NOx from injection process for 10 days. The result revealed that 3.2 cases from measure 2 and 3 was down to 1.4 cases from measure 4, or 56.3% decrease. Analyze result and understanding effects. The result of phytograph shows the intensive control item was down to 39.1% from 83.3% before the improvement.
This shows a graph showing goals achieved after improvement is done. The excessive case of internal NOx emission standard from denitrification and combustion process was reduced by 54.6% and 42.4% respectively against each goal. And tangible effect, except for investment amount to upgrade facilities, $30,000 can be saved annually. And intangible effect, for company, it can establish an image of green power plant. And for soccer, it can fulfill the responsibility as a division in charge of managing environment facilities.
Post-management. Management graphics shows the number of exceeding NOx emission from combustion process is 11.5 on average. EWP will do our best part to supply stable electricity by being involved in environment-friendly facility management. Reduction in the number of cases exceeding internal sulfur oxide emission standard, improving desulfurization process will be our next subject. We are currently under goal setting. This ends our presentation.
Thank you for listening.
Very well. You have done very good presentation. Nice.
Thank
you. The name of your quality control circle is EWP.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes.
You know Dr. Koru Ishikawa of Japan?
Chicago, Japan?
Dr. Koru Ishikawa. Dr. Ishikawa. He is the founder of Quality Control Circle. Okay, no problem. Yes, Mr. Arshad.
The team EWP, have you understood the question? Do you know the name of Ishikawa? Do you know the Ishikawa diagram, the fishbone diagram? Do you know that?
Diagram?
Yeah, yeah. Who is the inventor of that quality control circle?
Yeah, I know the meaning of fishbone. When we find the problem, we have to analyze the cause of the main course, and then we can
okay,
solve the problem.
No worries. Okay.
It's okay, fine. Thank you. It was a nice presentation. Thank you very much.
Yes, very good.
Thank you.
Thank you, Circle EWP, for your tremendous presentation. Our next presentation will be start 9:45 a.m. at Bangladesh time. Our next presentation will start 9:45 a.m. at Bangladesh time. Good morning. This is Shakil, and along with Urpi, we are here as a team manager of the 45th ICQCC 2020. Here are present our three honorable judges, Ship Lochan Prasad, Irshad Bhuyan, and SK Mohammad Khurshid Alam. Now, I would like to share the rules and regulation for the case study presentation. Each team will be got 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. Warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell after 15 minutes. Now it's time for Orojigi, Organization Korea East West Power
그 옆에
Corporation
세세정그랑 올릴 수 있다.
Limited, code nom KSA 022. Sir, are you ready to presentation?
Yeah, we are ready to presentation.
Okay, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning. We are Young Woong Nam,
Chi Hyun Song.
members of a group called Hwaro Jigi, which believes people's life and safety first. The Korean word Hwaro is a brazier. Keeping embers in a brazier was so important that a guard had to stay around to see if the fire went out. Hwaro Jigi is a team to keep the fire glow in boiler. The presentation will be 12 parts, from a brief process instruction to standardization.
Process. First, power generation process. The power production process starts from cold storage to electricity generation. Our group is responsible for steam production process. Second, process improvement. In the power production process, the scheduled maintenance process consists of inspecting pulverizer, installing boiler scaffold, and inspecting dust collector. Today, we are going to focus on how to improve the process boiler scaffold installation process. Third, details in installation scaffold. In order to install the boiler scaffold, it starts from site check to safety inspection on scaffold. In this process, we bring in parts, install lower truss and scaffold.
Fourth, prepare scaffold installation system and platform. To install system scaffold, workers move from the bottom to the top. But platform scaffold is different. All scaffolding layers are assembled on the zero level. Assemble the top platform layer, then lift it up, and assemble the below platform layer and lift it up in turn. I'd like to show you a video clip for your understanding. Watch the video clip about platform scaffold installation. On the top of the boiler, a lifting device is installed and wires are descending into the boiler. In this low part of the boiler, workers assemble the platform. They can link scaffold together. After that, this platform is connected with the wires and lifted by the hydraulic cylinder. Scaffolding wires are hung on the platform, and they install a work plate while lifting it at 2 meters intervals. As you can see in this video, the lifting device makes workers not move up higher, and the entire scaffold is safely installed on the platform.
Subject. Check suitabilities. We chose candidate topics by collecting agenda and examining suitability. In order to select a topic, we reviewed agenda in terms of safety, environment, innovation, effectiveness, and possibility, so on. Finally, we've got reduction in risk index by improving boiler scaffold installation process as a topic. Motivation 1. We chose this topic because safety accidents in the workplace are recently increased and the company JSA Technique is broadening its scope of application as a topic. Motivation 2. Analyzing risk index for each process or boiler maintenance process, the highest was the scaffold installation process.
Activity plan. We divided the roles and established an activity plan for about 7 months. Status analysis. Through the graph, we figure out the score of a risky management goal exceeded 7 points. Using Pareto chart, the score of scaffold installation process is 15 points, which means an acceptable risk according to the company assessment procedures. Examining Pareto chart on detailed process of scaffold installation, installing the lower truss and 4 more options were selected to focus on risk management.
Types of risky action in installing scaffold. First, lower truss. As you can see, risk index is a calculated number that reflects the number of occurrences and severity of a risk. First, it is expected that workers would fall, bump, and get hit by dropped objects during installing lower truss. So risk index is 15 points. Second, vertical tower installation. It is likely to collapse during work on vertical tower. It gets 15 points as well.
Third, safety net installation. Installing safety net would be dangerous in falling and getting hit by dropped objects. So risk index is 50 points. Fourth, truss stiffener installation. Fourth, working with a truss stiffener can endanger workers. So risk index is 12 points. Lastly, installing tower diagonal support would be risky. We got 12 points in risk index. Cause analysis. Root cause analysis in installing boiler scaffold. From the 5 categorized items, 23 main causes were selected by analyzing high risk index of each installation process.
Goal setting. Our goal was to reduce risk index below 6 points in boiler scaffold installation process. Development. To achieve the goal, we began with a system diagram by considering aspects of scalability, effectiveness, and possibility. We selected agenda with over 13 points. We narrowed down to 4 major planning and 6 immediate improvements.
Implementation. 6 is immediate improvement. Improvement plan 1. To change a type of scaffolding system. Due to lack of upper support, scaffold caused a wobble. To solve this problem, we had a meeting and found a way to fix scaffold from the top. To fix the upper part, we made options to design wire and hydraulic-based fixing device and connect it with the scaffold. Check specs of wires and number of lifting device and structural analysis. After that, we decided a safety factor in accordance with the relevant regulations, reports, and compare before and after. Improvement made enough supporting force on the higher area.
Improvement plan 2, to build scaffold platform. It was so risky for workers to work on a high place by moving up and down. To deal with this problem, we found a way to build a platform. A platform is a structure to make it able to keep carrying out installing scaffold in the place made by lifting platform after connecting truss in a more efficient way. We secured a route to bring in parts and reviewed bringing in order. After structural analysis, we confirmed that the amount of deformation was within an appropriate range. Reports and compare before after. Physical properties of the manufactured platform have been verified. Improvement made zero possibility of walking on high places.
Improvement Plan 3, to build a safe internal work environment. In spite of the possibility that scaffold may be warped due to overloading of parts and crowded work environment, workers were not able to recognize it. For this reason, we focused on 4 factors. First, scaffolding load. Second, platform deflection. Third, internal work. And fourth, recognizing dangerous situation. To help workers effectively, we needed to build a data transmission system and these factors to be installed ASAP, such as load cells, displacement sensors, infrared cameras, alarms. Load cells were installed at the bottom of the platform, as many as the number of wires connected to the scaffold to get weight data. Displacement sensors were installed at each corner of the platform to check amount of deformation by direction. Infrared cameras and alarms were installed in each of 4 units for 5 layers. To acquire this data, we set a client PC and kept tracking of real-time and periodic data. I'd like you to watch this video for your understanding. First, scaffolding loads are monitored in real time by installing load cells on the wires. Second, displacement monitoring system shows displacement of the scaffolding platform in real time. Third, infrared cameras check work environment through the received temperature information. After analyzing the data in real time from these devices, when a problem occurs, they make a warning sound both inside and outside the boiler. After improvement, workers could recognize a dangerous situation and handle it by themselves. It made the risk index reduced by 4 points.
Improvement Plan 4, to increase the number of lower trusses. It was confirmed that the opening between the trusses is so wide that workers could fall. To deal with this problem, we increased the number of trusses and removed the opening. We also analyzed load data and economic aspects and made a solution to increase the number of trusses from 3 to 5. Scaffold was installed in the narrowed openings and they were removed so that workers can make use of room for installing scaffold. We decided the factor of safety in accordance with relevant regulations. Safety certification has been obtained for the lower truss. It is possible to prevent workers from falling by removing the openings. It made the risk index reduced by 6 points.
Result analysis. This is the risk index check sheet of a scheduled maintenance process. Before or after risk index control graph of the scheduled maintenance process. This graph shows the risk index of a scaffold installation process reduced to 4 points. It also shows the other processes accomplished more than expected. 25% of risk index decreased after improvement plan. 75 risk index decreased after improvement plan 2. Analyzing each of the detailed process, the risk index got significantly reduced.
Every 6 fast improvement plans achieved 122%. Effect analysis. Tangible effect. We saved the cost of nearly $484,000 US.
Standardization. A total of 7 items, including each countermeasures and immediate improvement line, have been registered. A positive measurement graph. It was confirmed that the risk index was within 6 points, which is the goal to achieve. Our next theme, current progressing subject, is reduction of noise by improving structure of blowing. Team Harujigi has made efforts to achieve a goal to reduce risk index by improving the boiler scaffold installation process. We've done our best to make a workplace safer and work friendly. We believe that KOSPO, Korea's Southern Power Company, contributes to the advancement of green energy industries. Safety first, people first. Thank you very much for your listening.
Very good, Varojigi team.
Thank you.
You have done excellent presentation. Nice. And not only this, you have saved around $485,000.
Yeah.
Very good, very good. Well done.
From this side also, we appreciate that you targeted 6 points, but you reached 4 points from 15. Encouraging. Excellent.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, I want to thank you, the team, because it was a nice presentation. And actually, you have focused on the safety first. That's very good slogan. Safety first and people first, because people are the main part of our industry and every workplace. So thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I want to ask you one question. That is, have you faced any accident on the scaffolding operation when you start?
In our work,
Maybe one slide I have seen one.
in our workplace, there have been any accidents until now.
Actually, it depends on the safety inspections and the correction of the problems.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Yeah, we saw that there was a casualty, and one casualty was there, isn't it? One died probably, isn't it? Well done. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you for your tremendous presentation. Our next presentation will start 10 a.m. at Bangladesh time.
Game. Pintu keluar. Game.
Good morning to all. This is Shakil, and along with Urpi, we are here as team manager of the 45th ICQCC 2020. Here present our three honorable judges, Ship Lochan Prasad, Irshad Bhuyan, and SK Muhammad Khurshid Alam. Now, I would like to share the rules and regulation for the case study presentation. His team will be got 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. Warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell will be 15 minutes. Now it's time for optimizer. Organization ST Microelectronics INC and code nong PH043. So are you ready for presentation, sir?
Yes. Do you see our presentation slide?
Yes.
Yes. Our voice, our sound are clear.
Yes, okay.
Clear.
Everything is okay, sir. You can start
Okay.
now.
Stop, look, and listen. Good morning, everyone. Please fasten your seatbelt as we present our project entitled Breakthrough Innovative Solution to Reduce the Insufficient Epoxy PPM in QFN UM16 Automotive. Michael Capili, Process Engineer.
Leandro Saria, Equipment Technician. Rodrigo Manalo, Equipment Technician. Renil Formilda, Equipment Technician. Robert Hidalgo, Equipment Technician.
And we are the Auto Optimizers. ST Microelectronics is a back-end manufacturing and technology plant located in Light Industrial Science Park 2, Calamba, Laguna, Philippines. ST products are found everywhere today. Together with our customer, we enable the smart driving, smart home and cities, factories, alongside with the next generation of mobile and Internet of Things devices. Using Six Sigma Dynamite methodology, a project charter was created to start the journey of a group to reduce the insufficient epoxy PPM, the top defect in die attach for automotive products. We are guided by the project timeline following the 5 phases of define, measure, analyze, improve, and control, where every activity is monitored for the completion of the plan despite of all challenges.
Our business case is relevant to our 2018 ST company priorities under manufacturing efficiency, supporting and drive the expenses adherence to CORA through yield improvement as section KPI. Here's our problem definition 3, wherein the assembly yield is one of the main KPIs in manufacturing. UM16 assembly yield is the lowest among other packages at 98.04% compared to the customer target yield of 99.5% during product safe launch last April 2018. The die attach is one of the lowest yielding process for UM16 assembly at 98.36%. So we concentrated on dissipation epoxy defects at 1,360 ppm. Further stratification of the Pareto chart, it shows the machine error related to dissipation epoxy defects. UM16 is the first automotive product to be manufactured in ST Calamba. UM16 is the key product for smart driving that supports the latest features of parking assist system for all modern cars. Product failure due to defect could result in the car safety risk and also would result in a negative perception and low confidence in ST Calamba in building automotive products. With this, our problem statement is the high rejection rate relative to CPC epoxy defect at data's process for UM60 assembly at 1,360 ppm during product safe launch last April 2018. So we challenged ourselves in targeting the 90% improvement compared to the standard goal settings of 70% improvement on the gap between the average and the best performance. With that, our objective statement is to reduce the insufficient epoxy defect at data's process for UM60 assembly from 1,360 ppm to 300 ppm by the end of Q4 2018. The defined phase is completed without any delay.
To begin with the measure phase, this is the macro map of our project. A detailed process mapping is performed in die attach process, and we identified that epoxy dispense and pre-bond inspections are the critical steps. Epoxy is dispensed through dispensing needle or nozzle by controlled volume on the lead frame. The location of the dispensing is controlled by a vision control system called pre-bond inspection. A pre-bond inspection is machine features for epoxy volume checking. PBI can detect excessive and insufficient epoxy. Machine will automatically alarm and stop. Epoxy under the die should be spread evenly. Epoxy which is less than 100% visible on each side of the die is considered insufficient epoxy. From the critical steps identified in our process mapping, our team utilized an input-output worksheet. In an I/O worksheet, there are 14 KPIs identified as potential excess. Our team used cause and effects matrix to prioritize those potential causes. So from 14 identified KPIs, this is reduced to 7 critical excess. The remaining KPIs should be assessed on the basis of standard failure mode and effect analysis, or FMA scores for severity, occurrence, and detection. The risk priority numbers, or RPN, is calculated in these scores. The highest RPN values indicate more critical KPIs. Now, only 6 KPIs were finally selected using these FMBA RPN scores. And during our FMBA validation, one item was identified that could be related to insufficient epoxy, and this was considered as F-wins. Now, here is the summary of our X-panel worksheet. There are 6 remaining KPIs or potential causes that should be statistically validated on our analyzed phase. Measure phase is completed without any delay.
On the analyzed phase, a validation plan was prepared to have the analyze statistically the contribution of 6 remaining KPIs or the potential causes.
Okay, Mike, have you validated the clogging of your dispensing nozzle during your machine idle time?
Yes, sir. The team validated the dispense nozzle condition in different machine idle. Using the critical 2 proportion test at 95 confidence level, insufficient epoxy response is significant difference at 15-minute machine idle.
So how about the epoxy dries up during prolonged staging time?
The team validated the workable staging time or open time using the critical 2 proportion test. At 95 confidence level, there is a significant difference on insufficient epoxy response at 75 minutes.
So how about the unoptimized breakdown parameter? Did you check this one?
Using correlation analysis at 95 confidence level, breakdown parameter strong positive correlation with insufficient epoxy.
So on your machine, have you checked the full detection of your PBI?
The team validate the current PBI detection control using attribute measurement analysis system. Attribute MSA results indicate that the current PBI detection control is not effective and unacceptable, need further improvement.
So what's next?
Upon actual machine verification, the team discovered the PBI special cannot detect fully the epoxy pattern in rapid lip ring from row 9 to 11 due to darkening of back pad. After we identified this problem, a series of statistical validation and tests was done, considering unblock planarity, lip ring pad roughness measurement, and different type of lip ring, but all of them are not significant. After all the statistical validation, we precisely identified the 4 remaining KPIs are found to be statistically significant and valid true cause. As per machine OEM analysis, the current die-attached machine model is not capable to detect the epoxy wrapping lip ring pad. They recommend to use the latest machine model with a low angle bar light with a cost of $205K USD.
$205K USD?
This is not practical. The team needs to find other ways. So Albert, what is the science principle for the PBI?
Light is a form of energy which makes things visible. Light is an electromagnetic wave, and the electric field of this wave oscillates perpendicularly to the direction of propagation. An object that do not allow any light to pass through them is called an opaque object. A shadow is formed when light falls on the fake object. A shadow is formed in the direction opposite to the source of light. So the brighter the light, the darker the shadow. Light is called to be unpolarized when the direction of the electric field fluctuates randomly in time.
So what is the current PBI settings?
Okay, let us dissect the PBI module of your die-attached machine. Your current PBI lighting is white light for coax illumination with red indirect ring light. Implementing polarization control can be useful in imaging application. This is by placing a linear polarizer over the light source to eliminate the glare in the hot spot from reflective object. Therefore, the polarization controls the lights covering the light source
Only row 1 to 8 covering the passing light, while row 9 to 11 do not receive enough light. With that, we come up to a new idea. In order to solve the issue to unbalanced contrast on the lead frame, we need to find a brighter source of light. Same solution to separate the epoxy image to the dark image of roughly different pad. For the brighter the light, the darker the shadow, we need a reflector that will focus on the shadow to remove it. Analyze space completed with delay due to the solution is not apparent.
After identifying the valid true cause, all alternative solutions were identified down and rated according to the error-proofing criteria. Error-proofing has been used as our guide for the identification of alternative solutions. The 4 best error-proofing corrected solutions were generated to address the remaining K-process improvement variables. The team performed design of experiment or DOE to optimize breaktail parameter. DOE contour profile results show that the recommended parameter window for breaktail delay is from 100 to 300 milliseconds, and for breaktail offset is from 250 to 450 counts. The team validate in suitable settings for PBI using design of experiment or DOE based on review-related literature. We considered 4 factors: different type of light, additional side light, and different settings of coaxial and ring light settings. And based on DOE interaction plots show, in order to improve the yield, we need to use the ultra bright light with double side light for PBI. The team validate again the effectivity and accuracy of the new PBI settings. Using attribute MSA results indicates that the new PBI settings detection control using ultra bright light with double side light is effective and acceptable. Before implementing the best solution, we conducted a potential problem analysis. Countermeasures were defined to address the potential problems that may arise during the implementation. To ensure effective execution of the best solution, an implementation plan following the PDCA cycle was prepared. Results were also monitored to check the effectiveness of the solutions. And here are the best solutions that we implemented.
Best solution number 1
is to implement auto nozzle cleaning every 10 minutes machine idle. More than 10 minutes machine idle, the machine will perform auto nozzle clean.
Best solution number 2
is to implement open time, 60 minutes allowable epoxy staging time. More than 60 minutes, the machine will skip the lead frame and band process.
Best solution number 3
is to implement optimized breaktail parameter based on DOE result.
And best solution number 4
is to use ultra bright light with double side light in pre-value inspection for rough and lead frame. So, what is the impact of your project or the quality?
Sir, insufficient defect rate was drastically reduced from average of 1,360 ppm to 2 ppm, which is better than 300 ppm goal with 99.8% improvement and exceeding the goal of 90%. Other die defect related was also reduced. Die attach yield improved from 99.36% to 99.98%. UM16 yield improved from 98.4% to 99.68% and exceeded the customer yield target of 99.68%.
How about the productivity in delivery?
Machine error due to insufficient epoxy was reduced. Those TUD or unscheduled downtime was reduced from average of 15% to 4% TUD. With that, we're able to meet our daily loading capacity of 25K to 35K per machine.
And how much is the cost savings?
Our project gains an overall cost savings of 16.86K annually. Cost avoidance of 205K USD instead of buying new machine model.
How about our people?
Our project significantly changed the quality mindset of each member as well as the attached team.
And for the environment,
reduced environment waste such as lead frame, epoxy, and dye due to reductions of reject.
And how about our customers?
And most of all, customer satisfaction. We received good impression from customer for quality yield improvement.
Good job.
Thank you, sir. Improved phase was completed with delay due to solution is not readily available in the market. All the changes were submitted to process change management approved by division and deployed. Parameters were saved and protected in the attached recipe management system and I attach E-parameter tooling matrix. To ensure all action will sustain, all improvement action were documented and updated accordingly, such as work instruction, OCAP, FMEA, and PM specs. Likewise, deployment session was held for all affected personnel. After we standardized the effectiveness of the best solution, the standardization results show reductions of insufficient epoxy for all packages with rough and lead frame. To further improve UM16 yield, the team support on working on the resolution for other tough defect contributor and continue to generate breakthrough process innovation for quality and productivity improvement. To assess the improvement of the behavior and characters and skill of each team member, 5 relevant characteristics were measured using radar chart, and all team members have shown improvement for all of these aspects. Control phase was completed without any delay. That's the end of our presentation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for listening. We are now ready for the clarification.
Well done, Auto Optimizer team. You have done excellent and lively presentation.
Thank you, sir.
Here, just let me know what is the full form of FMEA. What is the full form
again,
of
sir?
FMEA?
FMEA stands for failure mode and effect and analysis.
Good. Good.
Good, good.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, Mr. Arshad.
Yeah, thank you for your very energetic presentations. You have been very first and very forceful, which we like. But sometimes it was a bit difficult for us to follow you. But well done. Keep going. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, team. We have achieved the goal and keep continuing your mission. Thank you very much. Thank you.
So
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Circle Auto Optimizer, for your tremendous presentation. Now it's time for tea break, and our next session will be start 11. Our next session will be start 11 a.m. at Bangladesh time. Our next session will be start 11 a.m. at Bangladesh time. And now it's time for tea break. Thank you. Dear audience, Assalamu alaikum. Welcome to our session 3. Good afternoon to all. This is Shakil and along with Orpi, we are here as a team manager of the 45th ICQCC 2020. Here are present our 3 honorable judges, Shiv Lochan Prasad, Irshad Bhuyan, and SK Muhammad Khurshid Alam. Now I would like to share the rules and regulation for the case study presentation. Steam will get 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. Warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell after 15 minutes. Now it's time for the young father. Organization PT Siman Tonasha and code nom INDO WKM 014. WKM 014. Circle name the young father. Are you ready to presentation?
Ready, sir. Sir? Yes, the young father.
Young father.
The young father. Indo week KF.
Didn't hear anything.
Yes, yes.
Please check your microphone, sir.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Sir, we didn't hear anything, sir.
Sir? Hello, sir. Can you hear me?
Team 014, Team 014, just wait a bit. We are checking our connectivities. Probably something wrong here. Okay, Team 014, we can hear you now.
Hello.
The young father, are you ready now, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
you can hear me?
Yeah. Now we are also hear you, sir. Say,
Okay.
Start now, sir.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Dear judges, ladies and gentlemen, this is our presentation QCC, the young father.
Welcome to the prestigious International Convention on Quality Control (CICO) ICQCC 2020. Dear judges, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. Before we present this paper, I would like to show the wonderful Indonesia. Jamba Island, location Bangkok District, Sulawesi Province, Indonesia. Jamba Island is one of the most beautiful site recommended, scattered about 0.4 acres or 0.4 square kilometer. Foreigners, let me introduce our QCC team, the young father from PT Semen Tonasa, Semen Indonesia Group, Sulawesi, Indonesia. I as team leader, Mr. Indra as facilitator, We beg sorry because we can't join today. Mr. Ali as secretary, and Mr. Sajan, Mr. Yusriadi, and Mr. Herman are members. Ladies and gentlemen, we would like to show here the company profile of PT Semen Pronasa, Cibidor.
PT Semen Tonasa is the first and the oldest cement company in eastern Indonesia, located in Pangkep Regency, province of South Sulawesi, a gateway of eastern Indonesia. PT Semen Tonasa currently produces three types of cement basalt: Portland composite cement, ordinary Portland cement, and Portland porcelain cement. With 715 hectares of area, having 4 cement factories producing with total capacity of 5,980,000 tons per year, distributed to several areas in Indonesia and also exported to several countries in Asia and Australia. Other than at the factory, we also have taking units in several main market areas, such as Denpasar, Pangkep, Makassar, Mamuju, Palu, Bitung, Samarinda, Ambon, Kendari, Sorong, with total packing unit capacity of 6,600,000 tons per year.
This is our activity plan, where it has been done for 3 months, starting on March until May 2018. Yellow indicates plan and the blue indicates realization. Quality levels. This innovation is located at upper feeder clay. It is a tool for regulation, the composition material of clay that will be mixed in the raw milk, then grinding to become product of raw milk. The main instruments are gearbox and motor, roller chain, sprocket, hydraulic tension, and supporting roller. And also is meant to produce the raw milk. The next slide by Mr. Sajat Hussain.
Thank you, Mr. Ahmad bin Kabul Ulum. Step 1, determine the title. Ladies and gentlemen, well, based on variety diagram, like from March 2017 until February 2019, that the brown mineral clay is the highest problem in the downtime of raw mineral operation. That's why we determine the thing is to reduce the duration of repairing of a brown mineral clay at between Tonasa 5 area. So we agree to determine the title about reducing the duration from 96 to 8 hours of sporting roller feeder clay substitution for 3 months at raw mill Tonasa line 5. Ladies and gentlemen, the problem of a bronze feeder clay is obtained. 3 main problems are: number 1, happy beginning start of a bronze feeder clay due to lamella is not reliable, worn out. Number 2, substitution of sporting roller takes long time due to the narrow space. And the last, lubrication of sporting roller is not maximum due to the place is dusty and material clay is sticking. This is common of management. Next slide by Mr. Ali Wahyu.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Sandan. Step 2, causes identification. Ladies and gentlemen, our team did grouping of problem. Number 1, man factor. Personnel has not trained yet. Number 2, material factor. Coating and gaps of roller are forbidden. Number 3, tool factor. Supporting roller doesn't use bearing. Number 4, method factor. Many lubrication lines and two close gaps on roller. The last is fragment factor. Frame of a provider is incorrect. 6 root causes identified by Ishikawa diagram, we only determine 4 dominant causes of problem based on NGT, nominal group technique. The first, supporting roller doesn't use bearing. Second, the sign of supporting roller frame is incorrect. The third, a wide supporting and supporting roller are front figure gaps. The fourth, plenty of lubrication lines. Step 3, determine dominant causes. After being determined 4 dominant problems, we examine them by scatter diagram. And the results show that they have strong positive correlation by more than 0.740. Well, this is comment of management. The next slide, Mr. Yusrian.
Quality numbers, Stream-4 and project plan. The plan of improvement is follow. Number 1, because the supporting roller doesn't use bearing, we replace the type of supporting roller that use bearing with remain oil lubrication system, so it doesn't use bearing lubrication lines. Number 2, because the prime type of supporting roller is infrared and always supporting its supporting roller gaps. So we change the prime type of supporting roller and cut a number of rollers. This is comment of management. Step 5, the project implementation. The first problem, supporting roller from figure doesn't use bearing. What improvement we did? We changed the design of supporting roller. This is the before improvement and after improvement. We install the type of supporting side and picture is speed capacity 30 tons per roller by 2090s. Without manual lubrication of supporting roller. The second problem, the side of supporting roller frame is correct. What improvement we did? To change the design plan to facilitate the substitution process. We change the frame position of supporting roller and change the depth of supporting roller so that substitution position of supporting roller is easy and faster. For developers, this is the step of our improvement implementation as follows. Number 1, global innovation to do the substitution of supporting roller with narrow space and using a lot of equipment to open the supporting roller such as project, this project that will take some time. Number 2, we change the type of supporting roller frame they're using for ball. Number 3, outlet improvement. To do the substitution of supporting roller is very simple way. We only open on lamella of the glass out supporting roller easily and faster without using a lot of equipment is present before. The next slide is
Thank you, Mr. Yusriani. Step 6, the project implementation. Ladies and gentlemen, this is our design of improvement evaluation. So, the more improvement. The duration of supporting rollers and reduction speed 96 hours and after improvement, we only need 2 hours or exceed the target success by 107%. And this is our monitoring of improvement results so that after doing improvement for 3 months successfully on March, April, and May 2018, and monitoring until October 2019 was concluded success by 100%. This is comment of management. Step 6, project result evaluation. Benefit of our busy division, busy as SME, that quality aspect. The equipment reliability increase was expected saving cost maintenance amount more than 300 million rupiah or 24,000 US dollars. The increase of reduce and problem production is achieved and expect reducing the war accident in order to support for the zero accident program of company. Moral aspect, personnel has more spirit and encouragement in more. And the last, improvement aspect, equipment area is clean and no more blue spirit. Step 7, standardization. Well, design documents have cleanliness and socialization with knowledge sharing, built and documented with knowledge management system. Standardization consists of standard of input, standard of process, and standard of result. Meanwhile, standard of result, the execution of supporting order outcome display in accordance with procedure standard. So, duration of roller substitution will finish quickly, only 2 hours for $1. This is comment of principle. The next slide by Mr. Ahmad Mutawallu.
Thank you, Mr. Hermando. Step 8, next slide. Our improvement not finished here, but plan the next project at reclaimer clay area. Here it is the depth of problem on about reducing the downtime frequency of reclaimer clay stock at Romeo Donasa Line 5. Here we see the Young Father Achievement Award. That's all our presentation. Thank you very much for attention.
Semen Donasa, Stay, so, trustworthy. Semen Indonesia, we are the team, we are the team, we are the team. The Young Father, Sudah Donasa.
Thank you. Maybe. Sir, आपने शुरू कर. आपने शुरू कर.
So,
Thank you.
the team, the young father, it was a very, yeah, you all are young and your presentation was also very forceful and very encouraging. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, judges.
Yes, my dear young father group, but you are not looking young, you are really looking. Okay, your presentation was very good, excellent. You just let me know which tool helped you in identifying the causes of your problem. Which tool helped you in identifying the causes of your problem?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Identifying problem is first because material clay, number one, because material clay is sticky. So, design before improvement, the supporting roller is not correct for the location for the location maintenance and narrow space and lubrication is not good for in the bearing supporting roller. So after improvement, number one, we check for the type supporting roller. In supporting roller, not is lubrication oil.
My problem is this, what I am asking. Prior to improvement, you had identified your causes. Is it?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Which tool you had used? You know the name of the tool?
Sorry, Judge.
Name of the techniques?
Have you understood the question?
No, for the replacement or sporting roller, sir. You're just.
So let me rephrase the question again from this side. So you have identified the causes, isn't it, of the problem? While identifying which tool actually you have used, there are many tools.
Oh yes, tool for the NGT, nominal group technique, and our member is honorable member is score in the NGT and priority problem. Number one is design of spotting roller is not correct.
But you have showed in the presentation, there were some other techniques as well.
Some other techniques, yes, cause and effect diagram we have made.
You have shown, you go back, you can see the techniques, all diagrams are also there and things are there. You just name it, what is this? That is our honorable judge is asking from that side.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for your nice presentation. Inshallah, we will see next time to the young son.
Thanks, sir.
Inshallah.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Our next presentation will start 2:15 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Our next presentation to start 2:15 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Thank you.
Thank you, judges. Thank you. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullah. It is requested to ready to presentation INDOWKM007, the circle name interface.
Yes, we are ready.
Circle name interface, you are ready to presentation, sir?
Yes, we are ready, sir.
Okay, sir. Before starting your presentation, I'd like to share some rules and regulation. Steam will be get 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. Warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell after 15 minutes. And now it's time for interface organization PT Siman Padang, Department of Mining and Raw Material Management, and code nong INDOWKM007. The circle interface, you can start now.
Okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My prosperity and well-being be upon us all. We are KCP Interface team. In this occasion, we would like to present you live presentation on our innovation.
We are Interface, Logos Substation Automation, Semen Padang, luar biasa.
Ladies and gentlemen, the respected judges and fellow innovators from around the world, we feel very honored to be here with you all in this prestigious event, ICQCC 2020. We are QCP Interface team from PT Semen Padang, Indonesia. And on this occasion, we would like to present you our innovation and style, performing cost efficiency in procurement by creating a compatible, flexible, and low-cost substation automation system at PT Semen Padang substation in 2018. First of all, let me introduce the team members.
Hari Kurniawan as facilitator, McDonald as chairman, Refki Budiman as secretary, Rizky Dwi Ernaldi as a member, and Tri Rizky Aulia as a member.
This is the success story of our team. The QCP interface was established in February 2018. Some of the team achievements are the winner of SPIE 2018, the winner at SMIIA 2019, Platinum Award and TKMPN 2019, and currently nominees at ICQCC 2020. Now, let's together we watch the video of our company profile.
We are the first in Indonesia and Southeast Asia, established on 18 March 1910, with total capacity in that time of 310,000 tons per year. PT Semen Padang is incorporated with PT Semen Gresik, PT Semen Tonasa, and Tanglong Semen Vietnam in the Semen Indonesia Holding Company. PT Semen Padang has derived various kinds of certificates, both nationally and internationally, with integrated marketing strategy from most of northern Sumatra to Java, supported by land and sea distribution network. We are not only covering domestic demand, but also Asia, Australia, and Africa.
Okay, the following is improvement area of our innovation at PT Semen Padang substations as a power supply center for the entire company. Currently, there are 3 substation areas. Before the innovation, area 1 and 2 still use manual systems, while area 3 already had used an automatic system, namely substation automatic system or SAS. However, it could not to be integrated with other area. So, what is SAS? SAS, or Substation Automatic System, is an automatic system at the substation that functions for monitoring, recording, reporting, remote, and automatic control using a computer device. The need for SAS is very crucial to support the smooth operation of the substation. And our innovation will be presented with PDCA approach, namely plan, do, check, and action. For more detail, will be presented by my partner, Mr. McDonald.
Thank you, Mr. Hari. Ladies and gentlemen, the next step is plan. This is the identification of the problem that form the basis of our innovation idea. In 2018, the company was planning the capex budget for 2019 for the kinds of work in our unit, as can be seen in the slide. The procurement of SAS has a dominant impact from the allocation of the capex budget as much as 80% or equal to about 290,000 USD. Therefore, the team agreed to make efficiency in the procurement of the SAS as our innovation. This innovation is in line with the company's strategic program, namely cost transformation, which is an efficiency program for all lines, one of which is maintenance cost, including capex. This is also supported by the company policy in point 4 and 5. The following are the operating conditions before innovation in 3 areas of PT Semen Padang substation, as previously explained. Areas 1 and 2 were operated by a manual system, while Area 3 already had SAS. In order to formulate the team targets, the QCDFM was used. To determine the root causes of the problem, the Ishikawa diagram was used. Additionally, NGT tool was later used to determine the dominant root causes. After calculation, it is agreed that point 1 and 4 are the dominant root causes that must be resolved. There are 2 alternative solutions to solve the 2 dominant root problems. The team agreed to select alternative number 2, which is creating an independent SAS. The advantage of this alternative is that SAS will be compatible with various brands, flexible in the process of developing the system, and cost required is only 3.8 dozen USD. The following is the risk analysis of the selected solution, at least 4 were identified. Then the team prepare mitigation plan against this potential risk. The improvement plan was prepared using 5W2H method. The dominant root causes is the high cost procurement of SaaS. This is due to the patent right and license of the SaaS brand, not to mention to purchase 2 units of SaaS. By creating an independent, compatible, flexible, and low-cost SaaS from February 2018 at PT Semen Bandung substation, as cost as much as 3.8 dozen USD. Okay, the next slide will be presented by my partner, Mr. Tririski.
Thank you, Mr. Mick. Ladies and gentlemen, and respected judges, the next step is do. The process of implementing this innovation is divided into 3 stages. The first stage is preparation, starting with the data collection, then making network topology and material procurement. The next stage is execution, the activities or installation of communication cable in 3 areas and learning and sharing. This is the setting up the cap server software and creating syntax in Visual Basic application for Excel, making HMI display on Microsoft Excel, and making the reporting view. The last stage is testing and commissioning tests and creation of SaaS. The next stage and slide will be presented by Mr. Rizky DA.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen and respected judges, the next step is check. This is condition before the innovation. After the implementation of such innovation, manual works in area 1 and 2 were eliminated, and we were also able to integrate the such innovation to area 3. This innovation is called one monitoring system. All devices in the field can be controlled, monitored, recorded using only one monitoring screen. Moreover, the system also uses very simple application, namely Windows 7, Cap Server, and then Microsoft Excel. This slide shows the decrease in the CapEx budget for the procurement of SaaS, which was originally around 290,000 USD to only 3,800 USD. The following is a comparison between targets and achievement using the QCDSM method. Quality, such innovation is more compatible and flexible. Cost, budget reduction by 98% or equal to 189,000 USD. Delivery, reduction in the delivery time from 6 months to 3 months. Safety and environment, paperless and reduction of potential for accident. And then morale, increase in the confidence. The following is a diagram showing the competency development of all KCP enterprise members after the implementation of this innovation. The next is financial benefit. The planned budget for the procurement of SaaS is about 290,000 USD, while the investment for making this innovation is only 3,800 USD. So, the saving for our company is 289,000 or 98%. For non-financial benefit, the benefits are a very simple system, easily available hardware and software, highly compatible, one monitoring screen, flexible and easy to develop, easy to duplicate, load maneuver simulation, ongoing process of document for copyright registration, and then low cost. Okay, the next slide will be presented by Mr. Refki Budiman.
Ladies and gentlemen and respected judges, the last step is action. The standardization of innovation is divided into 3 stages, namely input standard, process standard, and output standard. The following is the internal and external socialization activity of SaaS innovation implementation.
testimonials from the heads of the WHRPG Utilities Unit and other stakeholders in this innovation process.
Salam inovasi, saya Erik Reza Arandi, Kepala Unit FBG dan Utilitas. Inovasi yang dimulai tim interface merupakan terobosan besar dalam hal efisiensi biaya dan optimalisasi kemampuan SDM perusahaan. Selain benefit dalam hal efisiensi biaya, inovasi juga mudah diduplikasi di tempat lain. Sukses untuk tim interface.
Ladies and gentlemen and respected judges, and let's showing our success SaaS innovation implementation video.
Ladies and gentlemen and honorable judges, that is all presentation for QCV Interface. Thank you for your opportunity given and your kind attention. We would like to invite the panels of judges and participants to ask a question, and we will try our best to answer your question. Thank you.
Excellent presentation, dear interface team. Well done.
Thank you.
Just let me know, do you know Deming will? Deming will.
Sorry, sir?
Deming will. Do you know?
Have you understood the question? The Deming will. There's a will circle. Deming will.
Our team is live participant right now.
Do you know PDCA? PDCA.
Yes, PDCA, Plan, Do, Check, Action.
That's very good.
What is another name of this PDCA? There is one more name.
We are just use PDCA. It's Plan, Do, Check, and Action to solve this problem in our company.
Deming wheel is also known as PDCA cycle. Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you for this side as well. So you know that, and you have displayed that as well. It's just a name, the Deming wheel, or the other name of PDCA. Thank you.
Thank you, Team Interface, for your fantastic presentation. Our next presentation will start 2:40 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Our next presentation will start 2:40 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Thank you.
Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
So let me share my screen now. I can take that.
Martin, what is not 100% sure on this unit is whether all the merchants are currently in-store or a combination of in-store as well as online. And our feeling is that some of these merchants are basically online merchants where the card link offers are there, and there might be a few which are basically in-store. But let me just show
It's
you. Are you able to see
requested
the
to
screen now?
ready INDOWKM009
Offers.
to your presentation.
But if you were to look into this, for example,
And our next
if you look
presentation
at
will start
somebody like
2:40 p.m. at Bangladesh time.
card link offers, let's go by name match. Somebody like a Fanatics, if you look at it, I don't see that these guys are actually retail or retail. This is basically an online store. So there are a combination of online as well as in-store, but I would say 60-70% of all of this card link is basically online stores.
Good afternoon again. It is requested to ready INDOWKM009, circle name 007 to your presentation.
Okay, 007 win ready.
Okay, before you are starting, before the presentation, I would like to share the rules and regulation and also introduce our three honorable judges, Ship Lochan Prasad, Ershad Bhuyan, and SK Mohammad Khurshid Alam. And our rules and regulation is each team will be get 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. A warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell after 15 minutes. Now it's time for 007 win. Organization PT Siman Indonesia and code nom INDOWKM009. The circle 007 win. You can start now.
Okay, thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, the honorable all the judges, the 2020 IQCCI committee, and all participants in the security convention. First of all, let me thank you all for attending our presentation. I hope you will always be healthy and survive. I would like to introduce that we are the quality control team from Semen Indonesia Group. It is 007 Win Innovation Team, with the member are me, myself, Arif Muhtarazi from Unit Maintenance Inspection, Mr. Jainuri from Client Car Production, and Mr. Winarto and Mr. Ahmad Gojali from Maintenance Utility, and Mr. Joko Supriyanto, Unit Maintenance Inspection. Ladies and gentlemen, this great opportunity would like to present the improvement in our company with the title Improving the Reliability Gearbox Maker at 470 RM1 by extending the lubrication lifetime for 2 years. Our innovation is very important and useful in maintaining the performance of the gearbox lubrication in automobile. The improvement is original, simple, and easy, can be applied in other company, and low risk saving. For 2 years, we never change the oil of the gearbox. To make it more obvious, I would like to show the video of innovation profile. Also, RM1 is a process unit for local into cool pressurized, where from March to September 2018, the time 14 grams of reduced oil was changed because there was a decrease in the quality of lubricant due to the high water content above 0.4%. The policy of using low calorie coal, then the safety procedure is carried out with water wetting when automobile stop. From this treatment, there was high humidity, more 60%. On this problem, Team 007 Win made innovation, including designing and the breather of oil tank with a vacuum fan system with function to force air to be put out to avoid moisture in the oil tank. The previous measurement data from the hygrometer is 62%, and after the innovation, it was 40%. Temperature and pressure monitoring data are also good and normal. There is no effect pump operation. To monitor the condition of the gearbox and lubrication, online vibration system is installed using the Wi-Fi online system with improved shock path transducer. And the Wi-Fi process flow and vibration analysis, so the trending condition of lubrication can be monitored properly. After the innovation, until now, lubrication is still good and normal, and the innovation is successful. Then this innovation has been applied elsewhere, namely for 7.4 RM1 auto mill and Tonasa 5. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, next thing that I would like to talk about background. First, the use of low-calorie coal as cost efficiency policy, and then wetting procedure to prevent fire. And the third, there is a decrease in the quality of lubrication in the gearbox. This is our innovation position, where in a year, the maintenance time is only 7 days. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the next slide will be presented by Mr. Winarto. Thank you.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we have divided our 7 states. Those are background, analysis of causes, project management, product development and prototyping, cost benefit and risk analysis, synergy and sustainability, and standardization of innovation results. First of all, I will focus on analysis of causes. In analysis of causes, I'd like to start talking about the background. After the policy on the use of low-calorie coal, there were findings of increased vibration data on the gearbox and the pressure of winding, threading gearbox experiencing friction, which is an indication of poor lubrication. After a visual check is done, the gearbox oil is forming, resulting in an increase in the threading shock in the medium term, which can lead to gear defect and fitting. Ladies and gentlemen, after typology is done on the gearbox oil, the water content is high, 0.4%, above the recommended maximum limit of 0.2%. Then for circulation tank, the humidity test was also carried out with a hygrometer, which obtained a very high humidity of 80% from the normal 40%, resulting in condensation on the gearbox circulation oil. From the brainstorming high water content analysis with a wishbone diagram, there are 4 main causes were obtained in each category. From the 4 causes tested by NGT, there were 3 dominant causes. First, breather is not able to reduce humidity in the oil tank. Second, watering procedure inside the ITOC mill inside table. The last, data on the condition of the gearbox bearing lubrication is very minimum, 1 month. What I like to talk that is scatter diagram of the 3 dominant causes. After the testing using a scatter diagram, the result obtained were 2 dominant causes of strong positive correlation and 1 strong negative correlation, so that they agreed to be taken the next step. For the next step, I'd like to focus on repair solution. For the repair solution, we have several steps. First, breather. Design new breather with optimal air intake in the tank fan. High absorption from a good recovery electric power must be tested. Second solution, watering procedure inside ITOC mill. No repair were made. The last, data on minimum lubrication condition. Installation of an online Wi-Fi system, data can enter the server automatically, recovery investment in Wi-Fi and server. Next step will be presented by Mr. Jainuri.
This will bring me to talk about the next part of our talk, which is project management. We arrange this project management so that the implementation of our innovation installation runs successfully according to the expectation of our team. After that, for the implementation of this framework, there are 3 departments involved. The first is the unit of maintenance inspection as part of the department of maintenance. The second is the unit of utility maintenance as part of the department of raw material. And the third one work on this innovation project as section REC1, part of the department clinker production. We continue to implementation the schedule, starting work on innovation in May 2018 to September 2019. Next, I to talk about we continue to develop our innovation product and prototyping our innovation. The innovation product value analysis. Before our innovation application, we uploaded the downloaded data by manual or offline system, but after installing the innovation of data collection by online. Before our innovation application, we collect the information and reporting by manual or online system or offline system, but after installing the innovation of data collection by online. After our innovation application, gearbox reducer is more reliable, stop processes sufficiently so that the feeding can remain stable, and for shutdown history management can be recorded by the system. I show you about the technical specification of our innovation product. This is new breather. This is drawing new breather. This is reducer. And this is a topographic map of the Wi-Fi online system at Tuban plant. For our innovative operational mechanism, we also use a plan to check action. And the new breather operational mechanism is water vapor is sucked in with a vacuum fan, so the air is filtered out through the fan. While the water drop, then we open the drain valve to remove the water. And the operational mechanism of the gearbox vibration data collection process is data input. Use the transducer generate analog data from the bearing reducer vibration signal reading. So motherboard convert analog data to digital data. Then digital data is sent to the office by the Wi-Fi online system. Next, I'll show you about several conditions for the application of our innovation. Then we take the oil tribology data in June 2019, which result in the water content in the gearbox oil still 0.0%. Until November 2020, we have not replaced the gearbox oil. And the visual condition of the gearbox oil is still clear, not foaming. And then for the humidity level in the pump room, 470 RL2 is still normal, 40%. And also for a torque mill gearbox vibration data retrieval, which before the innovation application was only once a month, with our innovation data retrieval can be real time. That brings me to the end of this part. For the next part of our presentation will be clearly presented by Rahmat Ghazali.
Okay. Investment cost. New breather innovation cost is $136. Replacement data of oil 470 RF2 year 2018 is $70,000. Benefit verification result data, real benefit 1 year is $16,000. Potential saving benefit is $643,000. Benefit verification based on maintenance planning, RKP effort used in 470 RF2 year 2018, total price RKP year 2018 is $18,800. Total price RKP year 2019 0. Total price RKP year 2020 0. Total current budget maintenance planning for replacement of oil filter 470 RL2 and area 470 RM1 has not been used. Fairness opinion. Quality benefit. The quality of the oil is maintained with the new breather method. Total use of oil material, lifetime, real-time gearbox vibration data, equipment reliability can be monitored. Synergy corporate RKP achieved. Technical planning investment implementation, operational running hour productivity, so that it becomes a world-class maintenance cement factory. Sustainable state of innovation, entire implementation of all Tuban plan, sharing knowledge and replication within cement industry group, innovation patent, next potential breakthrough. The sustainability of the innovation program, replication of innovation in 4747 CL2 atau Kolmel Tuban 4, and in 2020, Tonasa Cement has also installed a new breather. Standard of quality documents. From our innovation, we then made several quality standard document including work intrusion online vibration monitoring, work instruction service new printer, work instruction stop atau mail, and already registered in ISBN. This is a video testimony from GM Clinker Product Division, Mr. Zeni. Mr. Zeni say very supporting because this innovation is successful, supporting company program for maintenance cost control can be applicable in other place. A word from Director of Production PT Semen Indonesia Tbk, Mr. Penny Wendry in the 2019. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this brings me to the end of my talk. I like to sum up some points. The new breeder we made has succeeded in extending the life of gearbox lubricants. For 2 years, we haven't changed oil. That's all our presentation today. If you have any question, we'll be pleased to answer. Thank you.
Absolutely, and it has always been the problem. Our biggest concerns are the product. And with our discussions is only product, because we have nothing to actually offer. And we don't think enough on the pricing of the strategy of the traffic, because our products ourselves are not there.
Mr. Prashad, if you want to say anything, sir.
Sir, please unmute, sir.
Yes.
So say about
Hello.
this presentation, sir.
Hello, team. Team 007.
Rather, you can say Team James Bond.
James Bond, correct. James Bond, am I audible? 007.
Team James Bond, please unmute your microphone. 007. Indo 007, please unmute your microphone.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yes.
For the sake of this pitch right now.
Am I audible?
Yes.
.007. Am I audible?
Yes.
Sir, audible. They are audible, sir. You can speak.
Very clear, Mr.
Yeah, Monday and Tuesday is a vacation, but I'm sure he can find some time. Yeah, do that after.
Mr. Harsad, you can talk.
Okay, Team 007 win. So you had a good presentation, but from our side, there is nothing to say other than that you have done good. Thank you very much. Sorry for the something.
Thank you very much, Mr.
Okay, thank you very much for your attention, Mr.
You've done a good presentation.
Assalamualaikum.
Okay.
Indo WKM 009, thanks for your fantastic presentation. Now it's requested to ready 0011. Indo WKM 0011 to request it to ready to your presentation. And our next presentation will be start 3:05 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Thank you. Indo 007, sorry, Indo 011. Are you ready to presentation?
Ready, sir.
Okay, before
We are preparing.
Okay, before starting the presentation, I would like to share some rules and regulation for the case study presentation. And also, okay, I like to share the rules and regulation for the case study presentation. His team will got 15 minutes for presentation and 5 minutes for question answer. Warning bell will be rung after 12 minutes and final bell after 15 minutes. Now it's time for strong crossbar QCC. Organization PT Simon Grishik and code nom INDOWKM011. The circle name Strong Crossbar QCC. Are you ready to presentation, sir?
Yes, ready.
Okay, you can start now, sir.
Yes, we are going to share our screen. Is it visible, sir, our presentation?
Yes, clear.
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure.
Thank you, moderator. Are you ready, guys? Ready. Who we are? Strong Crossbar. Who we are? Strong Crossbar. Semen Gresik. Strong and invincible. Semen Indonesia. Go beyond next. Innovation. Innovate to elevate. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Good evening, judges, ladies and gentlemen. We are delighted that so many of you could make it today. First of all, I'd like to introduce our team. We are QCC Strong Crossbar from Semen Gresik Corporation, Indonesia. We are a part of Semen Indonesia Group. My name is Wibawa, Irsyad Wibawa. I am secretary of the team. Our facilitator is Mr. Dedi Ermawanto, and our leader is Mr. Pujo Supatmo. But unfortunately, at this moment, both of them cannot attend in this forum. And the member of QCC Strong Crossbar are Mr. Oki Wibisono, Mr. Eko Prasetyo, and Mr. Randy Fernanda. You won't believe what we have achieved last year. We succeed to eliminate 100% kiln down time due to detached crossbar of clinker cooler within 3 months. And this is our innovation, which we will share it to you today. But we will show you our time profile video.
Mekanik. Oke, mekanik masuk. Oh iya, minta tolong ya Pak Mekanik. Ini ada trouble di cooler ini. Ini untuk drive-thru-nya ada yang nggak bisa running. Tolong dicekkan ya. Baik, akan kami cek di cooler. Mekanik meluncur. Ya. Siapa kita? Strong Crossbar. Siapa kita? Strong Crossbar. Siapa kita? Strong Crossbar. Semen Gresik. Kokoh tak tertandingi. Semen Indonesia. We are the team. We are the team. We are the team. Inovasi. Innovate to elevate.
Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, this is our achievement last year. We have won second best winner on Semen Gresik Innovation Center 2019, and we got Platinum Award on Indonesia National Quality and Productivity Convention on 2019. Our executive summary of our innovation is as follows. Detached crossbar is the most problem in our kiln downtime in 2018, which has 240 hours duration and 4 times frequency. The loss production of this problem equal to 10 billion rupiah. So we have to solve this problem with our innovation. The point of our innovation is we redesign the crossbar and the drive plate of the clinker cooler to prevent the detached crossbar. And the result of our innovation is there is no more detached crossbar. So there is no more kiln downtime due to detached crossbar. Of course, we have a tangible and intangible benefit. For tangible benefit, we can saving costs up to 7.5 billion rupiah. And for the intangible benefit, we can fulfill clinker production target and we can eliminate unsafe condition and increase employees' morale. We arranged the schedule of our innovation for 5 months. We use PDCA method, which contain 7 steps. The first step is determining the theme and the title. Based on kiln operational data on 2018, we found that the equipment 441CC01, which is clinker cooler, is the greatest cause of the kiln downtime with the highest frequency and duration. So we determine the theme is eliminating kiln downtime caused by problem in the clinker cooler. In further investigation, we found that the main failure mode of the problem in the clinker cooler is detached crossbar. So we state the title is eliminating 100% kiln downtime due to detached crossbar within 3 months. And honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, this is the animation of our innovation focus, the equipment clinker cooler. The clinker cooler is the main equipment in our cement plant, located after the kiln. It has a function to cool the clinker, decreasing material temperature from 500 degrees centigrade down to 80 degrees centigrade. The type of the clinker cooler in our cement plant is crossbar clinker cooler. It means the clinker is moved by the crossbar movement. And this is the animation of the crossbar movement. So for the next part, will be presented by my partner, Mr. Randy Fernandez.
WKM 011.
Is it audible and visible from our side?
Kamera.
Test. Is it audible and visible?
Yes, audible and visible.
Okay, we are so sorry because of the electrical problem in here.
Yeah,
We are
okay.
so sorry, sir.
Okay.
Can we continue?
Yeah, continue.
Okay. The next part of presentation will be continued by Mr. Randy.
Is it visible for our presentation?
Yeah, visible. If you
Please continue. Video on hand. Yeah, the camera is on. You just switch on your PowerPoint. It will be okay.
Your skin is not. Your skin has not shared yet.
Yeah, we prepared it, sir. I'm sorry. Please wait a moment.
Okay. It's okay.
Yes. Everything is reboot, including our computer.
Yeah,
We are so sorry. We are so sorry for this problem.
No need to say sorry, sir. It's okay.
Please wait, yes, sir. We are starting the presentation.
Okay. It's no problem. We love Indonesian people, so we can sacrifice anything for you.
Thank you very much, sir.
And I know about your country, some areas like Bali, and I heard that Bali is a nice place in Indonesia. So if you invited me to visit your country, then I'm blessed.
Yes, hopefully after COVID, we are welcome again.
Oh.
Due to the COVID, we cannot visit.
Sir, our presentation visible on yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Can we continue?
Yeah, continue. Yes, pasti kita continue.
Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, we are sorry for the trouble. We will continue the presentation. For the next step, analyzing the causes. We are using fishbone diagram to determine the causes from criteria such as man, method, material, environment, and material. We found 6 causes of detached crossbar of clinker cooler. Then we use nominal group technique to choose the highest probability of causes of detached crossbar of clinker cooler. Then we choose 4 highest rank, which are: first, the locking design of crossbar depends only on wedge and spring pin. Second, the crossbar casting dimensions are not precise. Third, kiln flashing. Fourth, the wedge and pin protector are not wear resistant. Next, we testing the dominant causes. We use scatter diagram to determine the correlation of the all 4 causes. And all 4 causes are showing strong correlation coefficient. So our team conclude that all four causes are the dominant causes. Arrange and implementing the innovation. We arrange both alternative solution and risk. There are 7 alternative solutions. And we assess all of them using 5 criteria, such as cost, time, skill, spare part, and lifetime. We take 3 highest rank, which are: first, change the drivelet design and crossbar. Second, change the design and reposition the wedge and pin. Third, we control the spare part of crossbar dimension, to be precise. Ladies and gentlemen, for the next part will be continued by my partner, Mr. Eko.
Thank you, Mr. Randy. Next, this is the difference between previous design and new design of drive plate and crossbar. As you can see, in previous design, weights are placed under the wing of crossbar and the spring pin equal to wing of crossbar. And the new design, we reposition the weights and the spring pin above the wing of crossbar to avoid impact and reduce tear and wear from clinker cooler as crossbar moving back and forth. Next, this is our activity schedule of modification together with kiln overhaul on February 2019. Next, we document all replacement activity. This is where we control quality of drive plate and crossbar in accordance to the autobus, on time, on budget, and on schedule. Next, we make sure new drive plate and crossbar installed precisely. And next, we make sure new cover lock, weights, and the spring pin installed precisely. And the last, we tried and commissioned, and the result for 5 days observation, they are not detached crossbar on clinker cooler. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Oki will continue this presentation.
Thank you, Mr. Eko. Honorable judges, ladies and gentlemen, our 5th step, scrutinize the result. We analyze our innovation result based on Kiln Operational Report 2019. We succeed to eliminate kiln downtime due to detached crossbar for 100%. We also managed to avoid lost cost production up to $700,000 US. We also analyze the benefit of our innovation result using PQCD-SME. On production, amount of kiln downtime due to detached crossbar has been eliminated. Quality improved as operational runs smoothly. We also managed to saving costs up to $500,000 US. Delivery clinker more stable, safety, lower risk of work accident, employees' morale increases, and most of all, the work area become more comfortable and conducive. Next, based on our innovation result, we contrive a new standard, such as standard of input, standard of process, and standard of result. On standard of input, we standardize our type material into our system. On standard of process, we standardize replacement procedure and operational into standard operational procedure and working instruction. And on standard of result, we can ensure you if all standards are met, our innovation can eliminate kiln downtime due to detached crossbar of clinker cooler for 100%. We also not forget to socialize our new standard into related unit, such as operational, maintenance, and supporting unit. As a quality control circles, we must continue our innovation. So as our last step, we determine the next team. Based on Kiln Operational Report 2019, we found that equipment 341 Fan 03 are the greatest cause of kiln downtime with highest duration. So our team stated a new theme, reducing kill and downtime caused by problem on 341 Fan 03. We also arranged a schedule using PDCA for 5 months. And as a support to our innovation, top management of Semen Gresik give us a testimonial videos.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. As part of Director of Semen Gresik, we would like to thank and convey our greatest support to our team, QCC Strong Crossbar and Golden Cooler team, who have exhibited their innovative and remarkable ideas to address and solving problems in numerous issues, to seize the opportunity to strengthen productivity and overall performance through their innovations. An effort to Semen Gresik commitment in innovation in this international forum. The innovation spirit and movement have always been the core of our company operational excellence to win competition in this convergence area. The spirit will go through far beyond this international convention on quality control circles, 45th ICQCC physical and virtual participation, and case study presentation management procedure on Dhaka, Bangladesh, 1st until 3rd December 2020. In alignment with this theme to unlocking imagination through QCC, to deliver our vision to be the most efficient and environmentally friendly cement company in Southeast Asia. Semen Gresik, strong and invisible. Thank you. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Ladies and gentlemen, honorable judges, that's all for our innovation presentation. Thank you for your attention. We wish you all a very good evening. We give it back to moderator. Wassalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Excellent presentation. Team Strong Crossbar.
Yes.
In spite of audio-visual hindrance, you faced strongly and proved yourself that your QC name is a Strong Crossbar.
Thank you, sir.
You just, in the beginning of your slides, you had shown tangible and intangible.
Yes.
You just explain what is tangible and what is intangible.
We will explain the difference about tangible and intangible. For the tangible benefit, it's a material. We can measure the value. So
correct.
And the cost, of course. So in our innovation, for the tangible benefit, we can save the cost in our cement factory.
Correct.
And yes. And
and
for
intangible,
yes,
we cannot
and
measure.
We cannot measure.
Yes, but you have written fulfill clinker production target. Production target is measurable. What do you think?
Means like for the morale of our employee. If we can meet the target, our morale
Yes,
can be
target
increased.
is measurable.
Yes.
So it must come in the tangible benefit. This is my opinion.
Thank
you,
sir.
Mr. Arshad.
Thank you.
Mr. Arshad.
Yeah. From this side, thank you so much. The things Mr. Prashad said, that you have come back strongly even after the technical problem. So it was a good presentation and we liked it. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Circle Strong Crossbar QCC, for your tremendous presentation. Now, and our next presentation will be start 3:30 p.m. at Bangladesh time. Our next presentation, team code Indo WKM013. So are you available? Team code Indo WKM013. Are you available, sir?
We are here, sir.
Sir, are you ready to presentation, sir?
Okay, we are ready, sir.
Okay. Then before you starting the presentation, I would like to share some rules and regulation. Each team will be get 15 minutes, and after 12 minutes, we will be rung the bell, and after 15 minutes, we will rung our final bell. Then final bell after 15 minutes, and now time for the minimize organization PT Siemens Indonesia, team code Indo WKM013.
The last one.
The circle minimize. Are you ready?
We are ready, sir.
Okay, let's start.
Okay, can you see my presentation, sir?
Yeah, clear.
Okay, thank you. This is our presentation, sir.
Good afternoon, judges, ladies and gentlemen. First of all, I'd like to thank you all for coming here. I'd like to introduce myself. I'm Rahmat Kurniawan from Semen Indonesia Group. I'm a maintenance supervisor of Semen Indonesia Group. I'm here in my function as one of the team member, the Minimes team. For the next member are, number 1, Mr. Ahmad Rusdianto. He is a Kiln Operation Manager of Semen Indonesia Group as facilitator of the team. Number 2, Mr. Jayus Iswandi. He is a Kiln Operation Supervisor of Semen Indonesia Group as leader of the team. Number 3, Mr. Arifuddin Wahyudi. He is a Research and Development Manager of Semen Indonesia Group as secretary of the team. Number 4, Mr. Duveri Sanjaya. He is a overhaul officer of Semen Indonesia Group. Number 5, Mr. Aan Eka Kurniawan. He is a Kiln Operation Supervisor of Semen Indonesia Group. What I'd like to present to you today is how to eliminate the lag source on preheater and Romil number 3 system and decrease electrical energy consumption on Kiln eddy fan and electrostatic precipitator fan. Our topic is very relevant to those of you who want to do an efficiency cost and energy sector at your company. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, for the tale of our innovation will be present by Mr. Arif.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ahmad, for the time. As Mr. Ahmad told to you before, our innovation is about energy efficiency and cost efficiency. Now, the outline what we want to present to you are, the first is the introduction, the second is causes analysis, the third is implementing of the innovation, the fourth is innovation impact. We will tell you about value analysis, feasibility analysis, and the benefit of our innovation. And the last is the standardized of the innovation result. And now let's go to the introduction. Nowadays, the cement business, both domestic and regional, face a very high competition. One of the main keys to win this competition is cost efficiency. Everyone who can do the best cost efficiency will lead this competition. And now I will tell you about the cement business cost structure. The first is about production cost. It's the biggest component of the cement business cost. It's about 57 to 60% of total cost. And the highest component of production cost is energy cost, consists of electricity and fuel cost. It's about 56%. And the electricity cost is the second highest of it. It's about 26%. And one of the main factors causing high financial loss on the electrical energy sector is false air. So our team have a very high attention in this issue. So if we can do very good optimization and efficiency on this sector, it will rise a big and systemic impact on cement production cost, and it will increasing our strengthen competitiveness of our company. Now, before we go more details about our innovation, let me tell you about what is the false air. Now I will give you a simple illustration. For example, we have a gas stream flow on a pipe or ducting, and there are some leakages on there. So it will make undesirable air entering the system and joining with the gas stream flow. And it will make our equipment transport, such as fan or blowers, will do more duty for that. In this cement plant, it calls as false air. There are some bad impacts of false air. The first is make a higher equipment duty and causing waste power energy and affect to high financial loss. And this is the cement plant SIMS. The yellow box is the system where we did our innovation. The first one is a raw mill. Raw mill is the system that function to grind the raw materials before it going to pyro processing. And the second one is preheater. Preheater is the system that function to do early heating before the materials burning on rotary kiln. And this is our target of innovation for oxygen content on exit preheater. Our target is 3%, and the false air on raw mill system, our target is 25%. This target is based on our plant process engineer section of our company. And this is our plan and realization. We do with using PDCA method, plan, do, check, and action. We determine the 6 activity from November 2018 up to March 2019. And now let's go to the causes analysis. This is our plan condition before we did our innovation. You can see at the top graph that oxygen content of exit preheater both SLC and ILC is higher than 3%, the ideal condition. And the bottom graph is the condition for false air on raw mill system. You can see in this graph that value month by month is increasing until the highest value at December 2018 about 56.4%. And this profile causing a very high financial loss. The financial loss is about 13 up to 18 US dollars per month, and it causing a very high increasing in our production cost. And this is how we do causes analysis. We using causes effect analysis method. We determine all causes and effect that possible, and we determine the dominant causes. They are the leakage on pyro processing system, tightening of the duct, and unoptimal of kiln feed. And then we do table of nominal group technique methods to find the most dominant causes, and then we got the rank of them all. After we choose the dominant causes, we determine the alternative solution that possible. And then we scoring by criteria about how much the cost, what skill requirement, and what about spare part readiness, how long the duration. And after that, we calculate the effectiveness. And then we determine 7 alternative solution and calculate the effectiveness. After that, we choose 4 alternative solution to be implemented in our innovation. After we choose the solution, we do risk management for them of all, and then we determine the activity, what is the problem, what is the impact, how to mitigate, and what the corrective action, what we should to do. And after that, we set a new target. We call as intermediate target for oxygen content on exit preheater. We set for 3.5%, and false air on raw mill system we set for 40%. And then let's go to the implementing of the innovation. Here is how we develop our implementation. The first is we do development of the ideas, we do measurement, data analyzing, and then evaluation. And after that, we do implementation planning. We do using 5W and 2H analysis, and then we do execution of the plan. And then this is the implementing of our innovation. This is a documentation from our activity, from the beginning activity until the end activity, about repairing all false air source and install the insulation bag. And then let's go to the innovation impacts. We can do very good decreasing on false air at ILC preheater. We can decrease oxygen content from 4.46 to 3.33%. And for ILC preheater, we can decrease oxygen content from 4.63 to 3.30%. And for Rommel system, we can decrease very high point for false air. It's about 19.11%. This is very good decreasing on false air. And this is the comparison of plant performance before and after implementing our innovation. After we implement our innovation, we can operate our plant with lower power consumption, but the productivity is increasing. So we can increase our productivity while the power consumption is decreased. And this is our innovation result compare against the goals. For preheater system, both SLC and ILC, we can achieve 100% to intermediate target. And for initial target, we can achieve 81.6% for SLC and 77.4% for ILC. And this is for raw mill. We can achieve 100% for intermediate target, and then we can achieve 61% for initial target. And this is saving and benefit from our innovation. We can do very great power saving on our 3 big fan, Kilan ID fan 1, ID fan 2, and ESP fan. And it generates a very great cost saving. And also we can increase the productivity of our plant. We can increase our productivity about 14.69 ton per hour clinker, and it generates a very great potential profit. This is the monetary benefit from our innovation. We can get 450,000 US dollars per year from saving at power consumption, and then we get about 3 million US dollars per year by increasing our productivity. So totally we can do cost efficiency about 3.5 million US dollars per year. And this is the feasibility analysis of our innovation. We try to compare about the cost that spent about for our innovation against the cost saving that we get. For the comparison data, we took data from Overhaul at 2017, 1 years before we do our innovation. So you can see that the repairing cost in our innovation we are more expensive, but we can do a great power saving about 1.52 kilowatt hours per ton clinker, and it generates a cost saving about 82,000 US dollar per month. From this result, we can conclude that this innovation is feasible to implement it. Beside the monetary benefit, we can get a good environmental benefit. We can reduce CO2 emission from our plant about 4.9 million kilograms CO2 equivalent per year. And then for the standardizing of the innovation will be presented by Mr. Ferry.
Thank you, Mr. Arif.
I continue the presentation of the next step. Standardize the innovation. The Minimax team has standardized innovation that can be applied in other areas. Company with standardization procedure contained in work instruction number EK/UBB/BRD/500487444/002, which can be accessed by everyone on the online system. Simple. PT Semen Indonesia Document Management System. If the tool and procedure standard are conducted, the false error on the system can be decreased until more than 15% point, and the productivity can be increased up to 3.5 million USD per year. The Minimax has helped PT Semen Indonesia to comply with ISO 5001 and contributed to do some emission reduction about 4.8 million kilogram CO2 equivalent per year. From the acknowledgement of the leadership and management state that the Minimax is able to reduce fan speed from 90% to 75%, can reduce energy consumption costs, and its innovation has been made standardized in other plan of rural activity. The Minimax, we save energy, we save money, we save planet. That's all of our presentation. If you have any question, we'll be glad to answer. Thank you.
Okay, sir. That's all about our presentation. So the time I will give back to the moderator.
Fantastic presentation, team the Minimize. Are you audible? Team Minimize.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Are you audible?
Excuse me.
Clear?
Clear, sir. We can.
Okay. You have done very good. Your presentation is very nice. At one place, you have shown one of the control chart. Have you prepared control chart in your presentation? No.
Wait.
Yes.
This chart, sir?
This is control chart, is it?
Yeah.
What you say this? Which type of chart is this?
This comparison about before we did our innovation and after we did our innovation.
Yes. And what you have made, what is this? What you call this chart? What you call this chart? What is the name?
What is the name of it?
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay,
sir.
no problem. Yes, Mr. Arshad, you can go on. Mr. Arshad. Mr. Khurshid Alam.
Yes.
Yes, you can ask.
Actually, I followed the presentation. It's very nice presentation, and I also want to thank the team because we are saying about the saving of electricity, reducing the carbon dioxide, and also complying with ISO 50001. So the team, have you got the certification for this ISO?
Sorry, sir. We cannot to hear your voice well. Maybe it's very small.
You get the ISO certification for the reduction step, and we have said that we have already worked for the CO2 reduction. So did you get the certification yet? The compliance of the ISO 50001. Hello, you hear? Hello. I am asking about the ISO 50001 certification.
Sorry, sir, we can hear your voice too well. You need.
On this behalf, did you get ISO 50001 certification? Because in your presentation you have mentioned that you have saved power and also you reduce carbon dioxide CO2. So did you get the certificate for that from ISO 50001?
Yeah, we applicate it on our plan, sir.
Okay, you applied for that.
Yeah.
Okay, okay. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Thank you.
To follow it. Thank you.
Thank you so much for a nice presentation, the Minimize team. And I'm also thankful the all participator to the successfully done today's session, today's presentation. Our presentation session is ending now, and our next session will start 4:40 p.m. at Bangladesh time, and our next session is awarding session. So it is requested to join all the participants, viewers, to enjoy the awarding session. And now is break. Now it's time for tea break.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. Assalamu
Thank you
alaikum.
so much. Walaikum salam.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome to recording session.
Yes. Yes, sir. Good afternoon.
Jasa itu masih anu lah Pak, itu.
I'm calling Sam. KSA 018. Sir, are you available? Code nom KSA 018. Then KSA 020. KSA 022. Then PH 043 Philippine. Sir, are you available, sir? PH 043.
Yes.
PH 043.
Yes. Hello. Hello.
Circle name Auto Optimizer PH 043.
Yes. Present.
Okay. Indo WKM 006. Indo WKM 006. Indo WKM 008.
Yes, hello. 008.
008.
Yeah, it's me. 008.
Okay, 006 available here. Then Indo WKM 010. Circle name Golden Cooler. Indo WKM 010. Then Indo WKM 012. Circle name Selfie.
Yes, I am here, sir.
Okay. Then Indo WKM 014. The young father. Indo WKM 014. The young father. Are you available, sir? Then Indo WKM 007. Interface. Indo WKM 009. James Bond Win 007. Indo WKM 011. Indo WKM 013. Okay, sir, who are presented right now, please wait some moment because this session is awarding session. So whenever our all participators join in this session, then we will announcing the award. When all
Okay.
participants
Yes.
join this link, when participant come in Zoom, then we will announce the award shortly. So please wait.
Just wait for the
Indo 007, Indo WKM 007. Are you available, sir? Indo WKM 008.
Hello.
Yeah, 008 here.
আচ্ছা তাহলে আবার এখানে হ্যাঁ যাবো চলুন একটু যাই দেখি আমি আস
Indo WKM 010.
আচ্ছা আমি এখন ওই যে অ্যাওয়ার্ড মানে অ্যানাউন্সমেন্ট দিচ্ছি আর কি আমাদের এখান থেকে দিয়ে দিয়ে না আমি সবাইকে পাচ্ছি না তো
Indo WKM 012.
সবাই প্রেজেন্টেশন দিয়ে চলে
Yes, I am here. 012.
Indo WKM 014. Indo WKM 007.
Yes, Indo KM 007.
Indo WKM 009.
Okay, 009, okay.
009. Are you available here?
Yes, okay.
Indo WKM 009. Indo WPM 009. Indo WPM 011. Indo WPM 013. Indo WPM 013. Are you available, sir?
007.
013.
Okay, 013 already here.
It is requested to write your team code number in your Zoom link. Zero 006.
Tapi stream 4 ya stream 4 udah absen dia.
Yes, I'll go this way. सब प्रेजेंट আছে স্যার 1 2 3 4 5 6 জন আছে অ্যাবসেন্ট আছে 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 জন
তাহলে আমরা 10 মিনিট ওয়েট করি সেটা টাইমে করলে মানে
Indo 006, Indo 010, Indo 014, Indo 011.
Platinum.
Yes, sir.
Platinum করে যাবে কারণ আমার তো 60 মার্কস তো প্রায় এমনিতে হচ্ছে আর জেনারেল প্রিন্সিপাল বলছে যে অ্যাটেন্ড করলে পরেই সে সিস্টেম মধ্যে
স্যার এই জন্যই স্যার সবাই যেহেতু স্যার সবাই প্লাটিনাম সেজন্য ওই যে নিচের কথা বলে দিতে যে 80 থেকে 100 মান দিয়েছে কারণ অনেকে ভাববে যে সবাই প্লাটিনাম
আমি তো মার্কস করে দিবে মার্কস তো তারা জোরে করে আনবে
অনেকে আগ্রহী আসছে করছে 18 জন স্যার স্যার Indo WKM 014 Indo WKM 014 Indo WKM 014 Indo WKM 006 Indo WKM
Yes, yeah, here.
006
Yes, we are here.
Please sir, write your team code number, sir. 010 Indo WKM 010 Indo WKM 011
Berarti ini kampung.
Indo WKM 011
Indo
ক্লোজিং অনুষ্ঠান আছে নাকি না শুধু ডিনার
ক্লোজিং অনুষ্ঠান আছে Indo WKM 010 Indo WKM 014 Indo WKM 011
শুরু করবো স্যার আপনি 3 মিনিট আছে সেশন জুমের সব রেকর্ডিং পেন ড্রাইভে করে নিয়ে ডকুমেন্টস থেকে পেন ড্রাইভে নিয়ে জমা পেন ড্রাইভ আছে
রান্ডাম তো ব্যাগে আছে
ব্যাগে থেকে খুলে জুমের যা রেকর্ডিং
রেকর্ড করে কোথায় গিয়ে হবে
ডকুমেন্টস জুম নামে ফোল্ডার আছে ওখান থেকে নিয়ে কপি করে সবগুলো জমা দিতে হবে পেন ড্রাইভে ঠিক আছে
শুরু করছি I am welcoming again the awarding session. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullah and good evening to all.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
With due respect, the ladies and gentlemen who are present here this evening, I would like you to know my dearest welcome, as from the very beginning you have been experiencing the event and made it successful by the contributing your stumble time and brilliances. International Convention Control Circle ICQCC is gradually gaining importance as a global event. As we saw already, it happened, and we surely believe the prime objectives of this convention have fulfilled its course of action. Together, we all made possible this endeavor, and thus, I hope the objectives have accomplished. Now, I'm requested our honorable judge to announce the award today's presentations circle.
Thank you. Yes, I am one of the judges from our group, and on behalf of our team, I am announcing the result of the different groups. And before I give the result, I want to say something regarding the gradation of our marking. Okay, because we have some point systems, and there is 3 grades of silver, gold, and platinum. Do you hear me? Hello? Hello?
Yes, yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. So there are 3 grades, depends on the marking. So if it is 80 and above, then they are the platinum group. And if the group is 60 to 79 numbers, they are holder of gold extraordinary group. And for the silver, the meritorious group, that is up to 59. And unfortunately, nobody achieved silver and at the same time, nobody achieved the gold also. But fortunately, all the teams achieved the platinum.
Very much.
Congratulations. And actually, I like to say that there is some point differences, and I will not announce the point differences now, because for the point and marking you have to contact our DSTM Secretariat office, so it will be inform you later. But all the participants, I will announce the code and the group, so that you can understand the name of the group and the achievers. So I'm naming the circle, that is Turbo, KSA018, EWP, KSA020, HWAROZIGI, KSA022, Auto Optimizer, PH043, then the crosser, Indo WKM006, SS Junction Digo Young, Indo WKM008, and then Golden Cooler, Indo WKM010, Selfie, Indo WKM012, and then the Young Father team, the code number is Indo WKM014, Interface Indo WKM007, then 007 Win Indo WKM009, then Strong Crossbar QCC Indo WKM011, then the last one, the Minimize Indo WKM013. So I want to congratulate everyone for this success. I think you will do much better in future also. Thank you for the nice contribution in this International Convention of Political Cycle meeting, and we hope, we wish you good health and well for one. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, our Honorable Judge S.K. Muhammad Khurshid Alam. And once again, congratulations to all. And I hope you are enjoy the whole presentation, the whole things of us, because this is our first. Could we get the result copy? So could you get the result copy? Okay.
So we will let you know the result afterwards, because we have to discuss with the office, so that how we can give you the result, the scores mainly, and the certificates. Regarding the certificates, we will contact you.
And courier shortly.
We will send the all certificates by courier
and trophy also.
Okay. And regarding the marking, we will talk to our office so that you can get it from our office. So by this time, you take care, because of the coronavirus, COVID-19 is everywhere. So take special care. So be safe. We wish best of luck of all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
By courier shortly. Thank you all. And
Okay, thank you very much.
if you guys, if you say anything to freely, then you can.
To answer the judges.
One by one, please. One by one. And at first you say your team code, then you say.
Okay, thank you, optimizer. Optimizer. Mabuhay Philippines. Ano ka na ba yan? Kamay?
In 443, the optimizer team, you are done brilliant. You will done brilliantly. Your presentation was too good, and you are also so lovely, so handsome, so and so friendly also.
Can you please repeat the award?
Sorry.
Please repeat the award for PH043 Auto Optimizer.
So sorry, I can't get it, sir. Again, please, sir. Again.
Can you please repeat the award accorded to the Auto Optimizer team?
The optimizer team is awarded from Platinum.
Okay, thank you very much. Mabuhay Philippines.
Okay, all of you, thank you.
Okay, thank you for honorable the judges and all committee members.
Bangladeshi people, we also love Indonesian guys. Indonesian people are also so friendly, so lovely. 026.
Zambian teams are here. For the committee,
Station is ending here. Inshallah, we'll see another session, another day, another convention. Inshallah. Assalamualaikum.
Waalaikumsalam warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.
Waalaikumsalam. Tarik sih semongko.
Oke, tarik sih.
Take photo together, please. On the camera, we can take a photo, please.
Hasilnya kita tahu dari mana?
Udah ini kali udah. Together. About the award. Okay. Mr. Arif, please your guide. Ini mana teman? Photo. Arif, please. On your head. Come, please.
Kan backgrounding bisa, backgrounding.
Like Bali, and we are.
Yes, come to Lombok, Bali, please.
If you invited us, then we will visit. We will go Bali, inshallah.
Okay. Next time I will invite you. Come to my event, international and national.
At first, you invited us. All invited us. Then we will go, inshallah.
Okay. Please regard to Mr. Basar. I already come to Dhaka 2008 before.
Most welcome to Dhaka.
Iya. Nggak dikirimkan ininya, Pak, hasilnya.
Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh.